I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching for a fight.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust. Then back home is where you will find me.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor. My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I missed him.
Do you have something to say? What? Where am I? My head. Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. Wait! Don't leave! I'm injured! Yes, injured. You have to take me with you. Otherwise I might die and you wouldn't want that on your conscience. Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim. Not to mention as good looking. Haha, you are so funny. I'm just being honest. And anyone who says otherwise is clearly jealous. Can you name someone better than me? I didn't think so. Anyway, thanks, I guess. Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me. I'm more than capable of handling myself. What? I have no idea. My memory is a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it. Oh, and stop staring at my body. It's like you've never seen a semi-naked woman before. Am I not allowed out on my own now? I had a little too much to drink. So what? I guess I must have passed out. I hope I didn't cause too much trouble. Actually, I'm not really that bothered. I don't. I thought I would help you out. Well, I was hoping you would kind of keep me company. Look, I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own. You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance?
I've never been a sellsword. Never
I don't know. I'll just go wherever you are going. I will repay your kindness by fighting alongside you. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse. Yes, let's go. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sofia, but you probably already knew that. I'm quite well known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as... Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you? Nice to meet you. I hope to be of some use to you. I'm rather talented if I say so myself, so I'm sure there must be something I can do for you. Just let me know. Let me guess. You want to talk? Okay, but if I hurt my back, you'll be carrying me. Sure. What's on your mind? You know how I always make out that I'm never afraid? Well, I was lying. I'm feeling pretty afraid right now, but don't tell anyone I said that. That's very thoughtful of you. I would be more likely to get a better gift from Bellathor. So you have the Skull of Corruption? As if there wasn't enough corrupt people in Skyrim. You now have the mighty Dawnbreaker from no less than Meridia. Hell.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anyway, just out of this.
What is it? What would you like to talk about? I was playing two guys against each other in a bid to win me over. Of course, they had to supply me with plenty of drink and earn my affection. I just wanted some entertainment. Oh, it was great watching them get more and more competitive. It ended up in a massive brawl, and once it was over, I left them both empty-handed and out of pocket. As for waking up in a stable without any clothes on, I don't remember what happened after leaving the tavern, but that's nothing new. Well, I was wandering around Skyrim killing bandits who thought I was an easy target, and meeting new locals. Or should I say making new enemies. Before that I was studying, if you can call it that, at the College of Winterhold. It wasn't my first choice, of course, being a Nord, but I had no place to go, and it was either that or live in a cave. So I learned a few spells just to keep them happy. I must admit, though, that learning to blow stuff up was pretty fun. Unfortunately, my genius was wasted on them. And I was kicked out for making everyone naked with a spell I forced some other student to create for me. So, it turns out I ended up living mostly in caves anyway. All right then. To show off. Yeah, okay. I know that look you're
You are
giving
worth
me,
very little,
but it's important to let people know that you are superior.
Change that.
It's for their own good. Otherwise, they would have no one but the gods to admire.
You are worth very little if you're not one of us. Serana can change that. I suggest you ask her to.
Need to sleep.
Once again, the eldest...
Look at you,
mortal, weak. I suggest you have Serana change you back, at once.
There's plenty for all.
If you're not one of us, you're just another piece of meat. Talk to Serana, and decide which you want to be.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Look at you, mortal, weak. I suggest you have Serana change you back.
Always adventured on my own terms.
I can't help feeling a kind of connection between us. I'm not sure what it is. I guess it's natural with you being a brave adventurer, and me, well, you know.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained.
careful.
Well, not literally, of course.
True what they say? There was a dragon?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious. I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Do you think the saber cats and Khajiit are somehow related? They do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human.
Be careful!
You don't suppose a human and a saber cat? Nope, I'm not going.
says I won't see Ragvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
You shouldn't leave Solitude without trying our fish. Best in Skyrim.
I'm itching for a fight. Let's get going. I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for trade. I've always adventured on my own. Naidrug. Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
This land was twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Someone there?
Huh?
Victory is yours! I submit!
You should have come here.
makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you I have killed.
I'm itching for a fight. I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
What do you need? Need something?
something you wanted?
I love the cold.
Okay, but don't push your luck.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
I'm here if you ever need me.
I'm itching for a fight.
Huh?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
When I was young, I journeyed with
Thank
my
the
father
gods.
on hunting
I'll get to work on the
expeditions
files straight away.
The cliff racers made for excellent sport. I'm itching for a fight. Anything, as long as I get to fight. Did you need something?
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Mod.
Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he
Which,
died knowing his
I'm
life's
getting a
work was
little
not in
thirsty.
vain. As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Norelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid. I understand.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. It's time for you to go. Must you bother me now? I've almost figured out where it is. Need something?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallup.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just get
In our Whiterun's name, I order you to stop. War's choice. Now come along with us. After we confiscate any stolen goods, you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses up. from beneath the ash pile.
Was there something you wanted? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. But don't push your luck. Oh. Yes? Did you want something? I rather enjoyed our little chat.
Northern maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Yes? Did you want something? Yippee! I love holding people's junk.
Let's get indoors.
Now's Whiterun's name. I order you.
Passage. Talk to Captain Giallo.
You've committed crimes against the Dunmer people of Solstheim. What say you in your defense?
Wise choice. Now come along with us. After we confiscated him, stolen goods, you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. Some of the Whiterun Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Whiterun Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual. Have you found something? This is strange. The note says it's from General Falk's Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember. I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help? No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago. But I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Imagine if I was Dragonborn. The term shouting would take on an entirely new meaning.
Roll!
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Merchants selling them? I think it's fair to say everyone must be up to no good these days. So watch yourself.
Where'd you come from?
Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Let's get going.
even bother having a watch doesn't mean we are vain. Of all the Daedric princes, Sanguine is the only one I would actually consider worshipping. He really understands how to have a good time and knows the importance of alcohol.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless, took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Not much contact with others around here. Got Skull Village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves. Serve House Whiterun or serve no one.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
What news do you bring from
But
Fort
I set my
Frostmoth?
aspirations a bit higher. You never complained.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius' exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful. Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating. It might appear brittle, but I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel. All of the soldiers in this town are Whiterun Guard, some of the best warriors that House Whiterun has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard. To protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now. Now, they're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it. With the Ashbourne threat to... Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
I'm itching for a fight.
haven't seen Cresh's Corellius, have you? That No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
But that's what it was all about.
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresh's, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Ravenrock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cresh's borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in town. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
You tell... Precious, he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
I'm itching for a fight.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
seems
you
all the
explored the
torches
mine,
are
you
lit.
almost fell to your
I
death.
thought they were
I'm not
supposed to be
spending the rest of my
abandoned for
days as a
centuries.
widow.
And I'm
I guess
telling
it's
you
one
that
of
I'll do
life's
whatever it takes
mysteries.
to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was
I'm
almost
itching for a
2
fight.
centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Gracious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself
still here.
killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Exploring, huh? Most folks think this place isn't worth the effort. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine. You never heard of them? They're the largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel, and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
Hundreds of years, thousands.
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company's keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost. The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian. Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar. It's so strange.
I've never
I
been
feel like it's from a dream.
Never traded my space
Something
for
about the
anything.
Earthstone
I've always
and a
adventured on
shrine.
my own terms.
That's it. That's all I can think of. Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that. Be careful down there. Mine can be treacherous.
Find my pickaxe? So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it. I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it. Yes? Huh? Yes? Yes? Huh? Need something? Something.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me in my sword fighting.
Glover Mallory's the name.
Can you
If
imagine?
you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just kind of this.
Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it. Huh? Yes?
Let's get going.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
So you see yourself as a bit... Blacksmither. I bet you love... dirty. Wash off all the dirt and soot before you come anywhere near me.
I'm still here. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I see why
smooth talker, huh? Well, don't think you can talk your way around me. Something to say? Fine, let me get killed. Oh, don't worry, I can handle myself.
I'm right behind you. As you wish, my Thane.
Nothing better to do, I suppose.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
wanted?
I know you, champ. The argument in favor was the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is saved for knowledge in the end stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
I heard something.
I'm itching for a fight.
Can I help you?
Let's get going.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company.
I've
Make
seen
them
enough
pay for
last
lying to
many
everyone.
times. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Well, you know it as well as I do. Raven Rock Mine wasn't empty at all. It's still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I couldn't get anyone to believe me. Well, we showed them, didn't we? Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I'm sorry to bother you. Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
If you're looking for the East Empire Company, they've been gone for over 100 years. Try Windhelm.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm itching for a fight.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mine. I don't know how to thank you.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed. The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock. Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock. See if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadrid, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills.
You might think it's all perfume and roses, that's my joke. All I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Whiterun, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this I consider vital to House Whiterun's survival. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can...
Need something? I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
I'm itching for a fight.
Piercing people with your bow and arrow, huh? Well, make sure you don't go penetrate. Me? Ah. With an arrow, of course.
This next song goes out to the Dragonborn, the savior of Skyrim. How the wind's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar fury's fire, and his scales sharpened sides. Men ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they...
Welcome to the wretching next... The mine's open, people are... Well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Well, Zura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
Of this new war to wage.
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I have it? Anytime Adril and the Whiterun Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. The finest Sujamma across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh well. Come back any time, my It's always open.
Just remember who's in charge around here.
So, have you ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It sounds like my kind of book. What? Just because I'm female doesn't mean I can't enjoy a nice classy piece of literature? I've heard it's quite intellectually stimulating. Actually, I just heard it was stimulating. Although I don't think it was the intellectual kind.
I'm itching for a fight. I'm itching for a fight. I've never been a
Excuse me.
sellsport.
I didn't
Never traded
realize
my
there was
skills for
anyone
pay.
else here.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dharma. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dharma. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Head over to the retching edge of the ash as you throw
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made it? Telesu. Are you sure? So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it. I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since. They are quite wealthy and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony. Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore. They serve the best sujam I've ever tasted of at the wretched Netch. worth every core.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
We've got our eyes on.
So you're good with picking locks? Everyone must be up to no good these days. So watch yourself.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
People seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though I just don't like Khajiits, or Argonians, or elves. Come to think.
Did you find any evidence
Get
at
ready
Severin
for my stand
Manor?
today.
Disgusting.
cheese has been sitting in the sun for a week.
Look,
If you find any evidence at Severin
If you
Manor
want that
yet,
beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Let's get going. I'm itching for a fight.
Did you find any evidence at Severin
I was clear when I
Manor
loaned
yet?
Garvin the money. Said I wanted it back by first harvest.
Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home. I'm itching for a fight.
Have you ever tried bareback? I didn't like it. It started to make me a little... sore after a while. What's with it? Honeyface. I was talking about horse riding.
I'm itching for a fight.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
Can I help you?
Did you find any evidence at Whiterun Manor? Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice. Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Whiterun Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sindiri. What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores.
Fallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time.
We might run out.
Ready for anything.
I'm still here.
said it, but they were wrong. They said it couldn't be done. They said it, but they were wrong. What? Oh! Oh no!
Skyrim has very good in hindsight. I say the most innocent of things and they all get the wrong idea. I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
Well, what happened? Then, it's finally over. What of the Whiterun Guard I sent to assist you? Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Let's get going. I'm itching for a fight.
You lost?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adriel was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
I have been told that I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim, or even Tamriel for that matter. I must say I am inclined to agree.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
They
Here
have
do we toil, that we might remember.
By night we reclaim.
what by day was stolen.
Far from ourselves.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this. My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Get it. Men say
I'm itching for a fight.
who's ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Miraak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
This should be good. Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
must not fail my people. There are few of us left unaffected by this curse.
Can you just imagine how ancient
My father Storm, the shaman,
hundreds of years,
protects them in the
thousands.
village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people. We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would. His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it. We must find out what is at work here. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple. Be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be. Miraak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in...
does it take to screw its chandelier?
Thank you. Miraak
I don't
took
know,
great
but it could
pains
be
to make it
painful.
difficult to reach
You know,
see.
because you might fall and hurt yourself.
Let us hope that is the last of his traps. I do not know what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his past... What?! Interesting. This may be worth exploring. I do not know what it is Miraak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his past... What was it? Interesting. This may be worth exploring. I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. Deeper can this be? I had been told that Miraak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much fun. Something feels like it. Brace yourself!
Day to you, friend. May you carry the sword in your hands. No one here. The evil in this place must be rooted out. We must find out what is at work here.
must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area. I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stoat or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Miraak. Nothing but ruined books. It is eerily quiet. I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard. Dark magics at work here. Yourself. This book. It seems wrong somehow.
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Albu. Well done.
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big cock in your ear? That damn bird screeched so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily the farmer didn't find out about it.
This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can can await my arrival with the rest of the family.
Was there something you wanted? Yippee! I love holding people's junk. I'll be here. Unless I find someone better to stalk.
There are dark magics that will... Here, ready yourself. This book. It seems wrong some...
The time comes soon when... What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alden. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest of the family.
Read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him? This is a dangerous thing then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
to please you. Well, maybe not anything. What is it? Uh-oh. I hope that wasn't valuable. You should have seen your face. Enjoyed a little chat. Okay then. Something to say? How about for a change you do something to... I mean, for me? I'm glad that's sorted. I've always wondered, since when people die, they take their final form as they were when they died. If you die naked, does your spirit stay naked? I can't say a fancy Roman... found either in Sofia or as a ghost in the house. Comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon. The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible?
I'm itching for a fight.
Fine.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
I'm itching for a fight.
That storm has happened.
So you have seen things, yes. My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn? Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Sering's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Miraak is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Never been sensible. Never played in my space. Always adventure.
May darkness never touch you.
Nice.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. Farewell, outsider.
My strength falters.
She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skal, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is equally strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. Allmaker guide you.
Did you want something? Let's not hang around then.
You've stopped. What is it?
The elders talk of great sins much. Mother worries when I walk too far from the village. She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
Hey, stop looking at me like that, you pervert!